Just making sure. The game was updated, so I wanted to make sure this has achievements can be earned. Because I would be very upset if I got 100% mercantilism and it didn't go through. I am in the wrong... Okay, hold on, I gotta set up my... How do I even... Where am I? Okay. The video is working. Gonna pop out the chat. I gotta start doing this ahead of time. How do I even... Oh god, I can hear myself. It's terrible. Help me. Whoop. How do I computer? Okay. The Papal State will help me with something. Yes, Antin. You are always very punctual. I'm good. I'm very good. How are you, man? Help me in what? The Ming War, I believe, was one of Spain's creations. Fine. They'll help me against the Ottoman. Oh, okay. So the last thing that happened was the game crashed. That's why I couldn't remember. But no, the game didn't crash. My internet dropped 2 days ago. My internet dropped, and I was just marching in, making my battle lines, preparing to kill the Ottoman. I think there was another stack somewhere. Convenient. Although these areas, I believe... Okay, some of them already revolted. Okay, what the hell am I doing? So I got a war going on here. Got my emergency boat. Do they have allies? Oh yes, they have allies. Let's call in the Pope. He'll help against Milan. And if I want to get Milan out of the war, I could give them some papal land. Montfraud? Wasn't that one of them? So this country, Milan, and Tunis. Looming disaster. Oh, that's right. I wanted to pump stability. But I was waiting for cores. Right. Man, this is why I have to go back to looking at my game before I start. This is why I need to do that. Whoa, okay. Nope. Nope, you don't get in. So I think the Ottomans had about 100,000 men. 84,000 with a limit of 117. There's McCore's. So, how do I proceed without engaging too many at once? Ah, well I can kill this army, no problem. Do I lose inflation? Do I? Seriously earn 100 a month? That's not adding up. Spend admin. Actually, I'm really ahead on admin. That's not a bad deal considering I'm ahead of time. Where the hell is their navy? Okay, they got one out here, so I only have a little time. But it looks like it'll be enough. I'm gonna go ahead and dock up. And the purpose for this is hoping that they'll try to flee across the strait when they are done with the battle. In which case... No! Constantinople's been captured. That's aggravating, actually, because I want this to be unblockaded. How long does this take? 8? Oh, that's really fast. 3 days to cross this? Holy crap. Oh, they might just flatten. Never mind. They're just dead. Oh, don't worry about it, Asantine. School's important. Steal that siege. I really ought to be moving these armies in. What the hell is that route? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it here. I enjoy your company. That is literally why I stream, so it's, you know, I'm not just playing alone. Alright, what to convert? I think I was doing the hard stuff first. What, Baghdad? It should be a valuable one as far as Pope points go. I don't see their army anywhere. Okay, a lot of it's over here suddenly. Where are you going? Let's get a good general and go meet them in the drylands. That should be an easy battle. 24. You're not a good English writer? Well, don't worry about it, man. I'm getting a second language too, so I'll be the last person to criticize someone for not being good at a second language. I can always understand you just fine. Exactly, that's all that counts. You got it. He's got transports! No. Yeah, okay. Maybe he'll go hide and creep. So, if this area seems fairly abandoned, I'm just gonna start sieging. Hide my boat. And since he's not posing a real threat, I'm gonna leave most of my defense forces in defense. I might have to back up this arm. Oh no, I won't. Wow, he's got 3.9 morale to my 7. Why do I have so much morale? Army tradition is 15% alone. Wow, that's actually really good. Power projection is another 5. My advisor. Focus on field defenses plus 15. What is that? Oh, it's okay. I have 15% morale of armies from Polish ideas? That is insane. If you merge that with defensive, it's another 15%. That's 30% morale. My base is 4 from technology, and I've nearly doubled it. Dude, that's intense. Alright. There's no reason to ever fear the Ottoman. And then I can take over the siege directly from him. He barely injured my armies with a nearly equal force. That's... wow. That is one of the most one-sided battles I think I've ever seen. Ah, and the coalition dissolves. That's right, I was attacking the Ottoman because I was afraid of the coalition that he would join. Because then it would be threatening. Well, theoretically. If I can melt his armies like that, maybe not. Carry on with the Polish Pope factory. Ooh, Baghdad will actually be really valuable in Pope points. Where did I leave off? I am at 82% mercantilism out of the 100 needed. I have 110 years left to get the other 18%, 5 of which can come from revolution events. So I have to count on random events and papal influence. I also have to keep in mind that I do need to max out my tech. That fell crazy fast. My siege ability, what is that all about? What's going on here? 24.1%. Did I get something recently? Like offensive? I did. Okay, that's what's making a huge difference. I love siege ability. It just makes sieging so much more pleasant. Yeah, I know, the Pope was onto my scam and he took action. But I'll see to it. There's all this fresh Orthodox land that will have a lot of rebellion chance. Right there. The Ottomans have been keeping it for me. So... plus I kept some for myself. Did all my cores finish? I did. Let's blow some stability to get rid of this aspiration for liberty. 182. Oh, because it's already positive. 182 admin to stop a disaster. 182 admin to stop a disaster. Again, I am ahead on admin tech. And I will cap out on it. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Just watch it melt away. Alright, Vinland, with their really stupid war, lost again. This is the second time they've attacked the 13 colonies. So what did they lose? They've given up all this land. This is... Vinland, you're an idiot. But I'm glad you're not dragging me into the war. I wish you had never been forcibly seized. Nah, I'm just kidding. They gave me like 5 mercantilism so far through events. Love those guys. Alright. The battle for Anatolia commences. Even when the Ottomans appear so weak, I hate to split up and siege large amounts of land. Uh-oh. Oh, my boat. My strategy boat. Oh well. Because they took Constantinople. Alright, I think they still have no forts in Anatolia. So I'm going to go straight for their capital. 6th, 2nd. But I'm going to kill this cannon on the way. I'm going to wait till it locks movement. On we go! I'll use this 30 seconds to siege the, what do you call this, Armenia region? What's the name for this area? There's probably a couple of regions. Armenia. Yeah, pretty much Armenia. It's in the middle of it. Azerbaijan. Mesopotamia, that's part of Anatolia, this is part of the Caucasus. Geography is fun. Alright, let's go kill some Ottomen. Push them all the way back into Greece, this will be much more manageable. The fact that we have like 5 borders with the Ottoman Empire makes it a little bit tedious to manage where they're going to be and keep my own borders protected. Alright, I use this stack to siege, but I'll make sure the size of my groupings are large enough to handle their, maybe up to a 5 stack of them. Ooh, that's a big stack. That's... uh-oh. Wait, no, no, come on. But the Pope is killing their navy, so that's nice. Okay, he's gonna go over here. So I'm gonna give up the siege on the capital, just to push these guys into Europe. I think it's worth it. So as soon as these 2 stacks are locked... surrender my siege of Hood of Endigar. Just make sure these guys don't get there first, because that would be disastrous. Hood of Endigar is a lot closer, apparently. And then send in all the troops. The detour for that one. These ones all finish their siege. Jeez, just my small stack probably could have handled that just fine. It's almost fast, almost strong enough of a, almost enough of a difference between us that I could push them through. Okay, the Pope lost, which is actually good because I want these guys to leave and go into Europe. Not game terms Europe, I mean the European side of the Aegean. Alright. Get out of here. Perfect. And now, by the time they engage me again, I'll have captured all of this, and they'll have nowhere to run. The final battle will be in Europe. Or, you know, this war. Because it'll take at least 5 more wars to destroy them completely. Alright, let's just chase these guys. I think I can kill them. Please stop Anyanya. Please stop Anyanya. Going to Corfu? That's actually fine. I'll just trap them in Corfu. If they want out, they gotta go through me. Alright, Armenia captured. I just gotta keep them from swarming across the strait again. Which, when I put it that way, sounds like that's actually going to be a problem. On the other hand, so I might be able to sacrifice a portion of my army to Sakis in order to get my troops in position to cross. Nope, they're not interested in trapping that group. That's fine. In case, we'll just cover the strait on both ends. Let the Pope help me. Ooh, 12 people influence. Yes. Peace offer from Milan. Oh, God. They're under siege by who? Occupied by Commonwealth. Oh, Austria. That's right. I forgot I had Austria under a personal union. How did I forget that? Alright. Well, I can piece them out. In that case, well done, Austria. They'll pay me. I want them to remain kind of strong, so I'm just going to get rid of their Ottoman alliance. Which does make them weak against France, but I don't really... Who cares? Care about that stuff. Really, I don't really care much about them. So yeah, you guys get off easy. Have a good day. Tunis. Come here, you Berbers. Show you what for. This army can just go back to guarding my Persian provinces. I do expect them to rebel soon. Shabani. Alright, I don't have a lot of forces available out here, so I'm not gonna split up quite yet. Mostly because I want to pin him in here. I don't really care about Corfu, it doesn't even have a fort. There's a fort here, so I don't really need to worry too much about this. Bam. Handle it. I am making 0 diplo power a month. -4 from integrating Austria, -1 from focus. So I make 5 a month, that's kinda... Oh. Oh. You know, my king would make an excellent general, I think. Okay, he'll make an okay general, I think. Let's see if I can lure out this army so I can, my king can really show his worth. hopefully his intestines. That's what I'd like to see. I've been playing this for what? 15, 20 minutes, and I've already got myself a brand new mercantilism point. All those expensive Persian lands, that's exactly why I took them. Austria, get your shit together. Alright, here we go. They're moving up probably to here. So I'm just going to block it right off the bat. So I'll bet you that's where they're going. Hopefully I'll flatten them. In fact, let me put my best general there. Unless they're running all the way to Montferrat, but I don't think they are. Okay, they didn't flatten for whatever reason. But I will send a guy to Corfu so they don't go back. Oh look, they're letting me through. That's nice of them. Of course, they're going to block me now. Apparently that battle was pretty painful. But I care not for the plight of the common man, for they die for the greater good. You should be proud. Okay, this is not protected by a fort, so it's the obvious first choice. Let's have my king do it. The Pope is taking care of Tunisia. Battle Pope is best Pope. Alright. It's time we finished up the sieges. Got all the forts. I also need to get Tunis out of the war. Franziska Ursula Radziwilowa. The brilliant dramatist and writer, what's-her-face, has written 16 plays for her court theater with subjects and characters taken from medieval dramas, ancient mythology, Arab and Persian, humoresques, and folklore. We call her the first Commonwealth playwright, and it is thanks to her that Slakta family of Janus Antoni Wisniewski and the education she received. a cheap artist advisor, or 50 Diplo and admin. It's hard to argue with points. Especially when there's no way in hell I'm getting an artist. Assuming an artist is in Diplo. I actually don't know. Ooh, Austria's gunning for it. Austria's gonna give it to him. I should be ready, because they're probably gonna run to Selenik. I'm not gonna go to Selenik. Actually, I've heard that being adjacent to it will actually stop them, so let this be a test of that. I might go to one of these too, since they're technically their territories at the moment. Is Austria going to lose this? Austria, don't you dare shame me. Austria. Austria. Alright, Tunis, I just want you out of this war so I can get a 100% war score and near enough. Mafrat is still in this war too, and that's annoying. And they're untouched, so they're not going to leave. Those two are giving them a lot of war score. Oh, crap. You're going here? Oh, wow. See if I flatten them now. There they go. No more Ottoman. Ah, and the Tunisian capital is taken. Therefore, surely they'll accept a deal. Pay me and drop the alliance. Ottoman will need new alliances. And soon I'll have some sweet, sweet Orthodox provinces. Take back my valuable holdings. Get my war score up to its peak. So now he's going to block me onto this island, which is fine. %93%, that'll have to do. I can't imagine their ally Montferrat's getting out because the Pope hasn't attacked them. Because the French are in the way. And frankly, they can keep that as an ally because what are they going to do? Eventually, I'll drive the Ottoman into the sea. So, I have some claims in Europe, which I'll take. That's some good overextension there. I could humiliate them. I probably will need to use up the rest of the war score because I plan on taking a good chunk of them. Now, as far as the value of the provinces goes, which makes them more valuable to convert. 4, 6, 3. Sadly, this isn't a proper development map mode, but I think it's a decent indicator. But why don't I just take a whole bunch of the Orthodox stuff then? Especially ones with forts on them, like Sofia. In fact, why not split them even further? The beauty of this is, if their land is divided, then they won't be able to defend it against rebels. Or I could just take a huge block. Huge block sounds kind of nice. That seems fair. And nobody of import will gain any aggressive expansion. The Golden Horde and the Ottomans will be real pissed about it, but they're never not going to be. So, that's pretty fair. How much? 90 power projection from that. I'll gain 90. Holy crap. I won't even be overextended. Ah, that administrative efficiency. It's amazing. This is going to cost me a lot of admin power, though. So, wait a minute. I'm at 65 for the peace offer. If I take off, like, Corfu, I can also humiliate. Giving myself 111, wait, 111. And I was at 90 before? Humiliate only gives me 30? Did that get nerfed? That got reduced, didn't it? I'd rather just have the land then. And their money? Then again... Humiliation's kind of nice. I don't exactly need money. I want exactly 4 war scores worth, or 5 to take off. Higher overextension is probably more valuable. So the least valuable would be Sophia? No. Athena 7.2. I guess Athens. 113 power projection. And they'll lose nearly 200. They'll have 0, effectively. Immediately. You know what, I'd really rather have land. Decisions are hard. I could force a nation out of them. I don't really want to. I could give some of the land to Gazamaluk so I could take it back. That would be nice. That seems fair. Ah, I can revoke their cores on me. Just all these cores. That'll be where the excess goes. Doesn't do much to them, but gives me prestige. Which, you know, I need. Alright, these are actually still not too expensive. I was expecting to pay a lot more. Gotta love administrative efficiency. And now... Now I've got some brand new... some brand new Orthodox land. Check that out. And the satisfaction of seeing the Ottomans bisected. Well, 1, 2, quad-sected? Alright, Gazamaluk is probably next on the chopping block because it has no allies and it now has more land for me to take. Some of which apparently is precious, precious Orthodox. Where's my Orthodox land? I wonder if it's got a chance to rebel now. A little bit, but it's got separatists. It's no good. Alright, what do I do now? In retrospect, I want this army to be on this side of the fence. What do I have in terms of aggressive expansion now? Hindustan is... Oh, that's right. They dropped out of the coalition not because they chose to, but because the rules changed. This is the first time I've played since they had the 1.13 official patch. So all these people that had over 30 aggressive expansion against me were no longer qualified. Well, to join. I guess to leave there. It probably worked about the same. But you have to have over 50 now. Which will make accruing aggressive expansion far less punishing than it used to be. Okay. The most important thing, though, is to get those Pope points rolling in as fast as possible still. I still have no AE in Europe. They didn't care at all about taking the Ottoman lands. So maybe it's time I consider waging a war against Bavaria, considering they took Ottoman or Austrian lands. I really wouldn't mind linking up all my Austrian lands too, so that when they are fully integrated, I can actually walk through them and not have to worry about it. To get to things like rebels. It would be a large war. Wait, Lüneburg? That's not... Brandenburg got taken apart by Lüneburg. What is this? Look at that AE. Wow. Okay, Brandenburg, or Bavaria. Bavaria is the target. And honesty? All honesty? So Milan, Ravensburg, Lüneburg, Bohemia, and Aachen. All valid targets. I could just fight all of them. So screw it. Bohemia just allied the Ottomans? I could ruin that right away. Not the best decision making. Why did I rival France? Oh, probably to keep Spain on my side. I do have to remember to keep the Papal State from getting too much land in Italy, so they don't end whole papal influence game before I'm done with them. Who's the emperor? Cologne? I think Cologne was tiny. I don't even remember what they look like. Yeah, they're tiny. I suppose the easiest thing would be to declare war on Ravensburg. That would bring in Brandenburg, the shattered thing they are, the Emperor Cologne, and Bavaria. Or I could just say screw it and go man mode and just attack Bavaria directly. That would be kind of fun too. I've got the manpower. I've got the time. Let's just see, how big is Bavaria's army? It is tiny. Oh, that's Bavaria. I was thinking Bohemia. It's more like what I expect, 50,000. So I'd probably want this entire force here over there, which is kind of bad because there's going to be a lot of revolts. So maybe I just wait. Maybe I just be patient for once. I got a lot of land to convert. I'm not running out. Got stabbed for days. I'm going to want that to bleed off eventually. To encourage proper revolts. Ooh. You know, I need the money. I'm pretty poor. I'm going to spend 25 diplo to alleviate the trader's pain. I have a mission. To take Benghazi? Seriously? I took a mission for this? Yeah, screw that. If I knew that, I would have taken it in a peace deal just for the... Well, then I couldn't have taken all this good land. So no, that would have been bad. Benghazi is kind of pretty poor too, so it would have been terrible conversion. So the higher the development is, the more papal influence you get. It's also important with these revolts that I have a fort nearby. I should rearrange these forts. These are awful. This just clump is useless. For this area, all I need is Tarnovo. It would cover all the same land, except for what Sofia is covering. But for that, I could make one here in Castoria. It would cover all this. But I believe I can't build forts while Baden wants me to do what? Sure, I'll join your whatever. If I had rejected that war, I would have lost one of. I either had to pay 500 ducats immediately, or lost that missionary. I don't have that kind of money to spare. Brunei is westernized. What the hell? Did they gain a core on Spain or something? Does Portugal not have this set as a... Wait. Are none of these set as trade companies? Am I just completely missing? Oh, there's a lot of people supporting the independence of British Columbia right now. Well, the Iberians are. All this overextension, I still have positive unrest. So good. So don't let me forget, in 1750 I got to invoke a revolution. Renee westernized. What can I do? Well, how much longer? Because if I'm overextended, it doesn't matter. Yeah, these will be done by the time I finish any war. Well, that's right. I'm so eager to do stuff, I keep forgetting exactly why I'm waiting. I'm waiting for revolts to happen. There's Greek separatists, the Serbian separatists. Maybe those two groups. That won't take long. One people influence. The worst. But it will bring down, since I have 6.9 tolerance of the true faith, it will significantly bring down my revolt issues in those areas by converting it. So there's that. Remove the Hansa from the map. It wants me to kill the Hansa. Protect our brethren in Ragusa. That's not a bad one, because I will be doing that anyway. The Hansa. It's one province, and it just wants me to go for him. It's rather interesting. I guess I do border them, don't I? They are the wrong religion. Were there allies? Provence. Provence, who owns Brittany. Another thing I kind of wanted to do is attack Pomerania. I think I had a bunch of claims on them. Didn't I? Did I lose all my claims that they made? Maybe I ought to be just claiming land. Because I do want to link up my Danish provinces. And I don't care to go through Scandinavia, because I can't convert that. So yeah, I'll just start claiming Pomerania. And I'll start claiming... well... claim Pomerania and I'll attack Bavaria. Bring on the Greeks. Of course, there are no forts around here, so one of these provinces is falling. Guess I would prefer it not be Corfu. This is simply more efficient. If I can reach them both, that'll work. Okay, I made the right choice. I can reach all of them. Good. Alright, that was the Greeks. What was the other one? The Serbs at some point. Ottoman separatists too. And Karaman and Biga. The mighty power of I will not be caring about their opinion, thank you. Missionary strength or yearly inflation? Well, missionary strength gives me a lot more admin points. Seems obvious. Remove Hansa. Yeah, I want that connection. I really do. Alright, that should be all the core, almost all the cores. Corfu was stood on by rebels longer. Ooh, Protestant zealots. Protestant zealots. Recent uprising. I wouldn't mind farming Protestant zealots either, but I suppose if I'm going to do that, I might as well do it up here, where there's lots of Protestants. This area is Orthodox land now. Wonder if I can invoke Orthodox zealots here instead of Serbs. Wonder if there's a limit. Like, if the Serbian separatists are at 50% or higher, do they not convert to Orthodox when you put a missionary there? Because sometimes they don't. And I'm not sure why. If I attack Ravensburg directly, Spain will join me. So I might as well do that. Oh, they'll join me for attacking Brandenburg, Bavaria as well. Well, that seems like a simple choice now. So Bavaria should be my first order of business in that war. And I'll just leave a few men around here in order to handle well, no, because I'll have a Hungarian wall. So I might as well just move everybody up. So let's go there, there, and there. Ooh, Ruthenian is no longer accepted. That's a big chunk of land, too. Now it's just Polish and Russian. Pretty much all I have left is the Orthodox, which I've been saving for a rainy day. So I'll have to consider shortly how I want to treat them. Alright, let's see if I can get Skopje? Let's see if I can get these guys to switch to Orthodox zealots. Doesn't appear so. Alright, 84% mercantilism. Things are going real fast now. Everything's looking pretty good. If I have lots of time to spare, I'll be pretty happy about it. Coalition is no longer really possible because the changes and the fact that Hindustan is no longer really in a position to coalition me in the first place. Maybe I just declare on Bohemia directly. Lunenburg is their biggest ally. Other than the Netherlands, I suppose. I can take Bavaria. Okay, what's my goal? I can wait on the Bavarian province. That's really not a big deal. I have lots of time because Austria is going to integrate so slowly. And the core will last till the end of the game. I just have to have a war that gives them that core back. Honestly, if I do it toward the end, give them less time to convert it, then I can convert it. Although by that time, I'll probably be done with conversions. Why don't I make a few more claims? Wait a minute. Fabricate claim is now 2.5 aggressive expansion rather than 5? Yes. Stop improving relations with the Papal State for a bit. Use it to make more claims over in the northeast. By the northeast, I mean the northwest? Well, we're gonna get some rebellions there. That's gonna be a small problem. That's fine. Tis what it is. So who's my first target? What's it actually gonna be? What's the smart choice here? Because Hungary wouldn't be a terrible choice either. Oh, they're allied with Spain, so yes, they would. I do not want to ruin my Spanish alliance, especially when I could be using it to fight, well, anyone. I'd start with the Hansa, but I don't have a land route to them. I have to rely heavily on my one remaining transport in this fleet. Could simply go for Pomerania or Brandenburg. How does the Spanish fleet compare with the English? Because if I get into a war that brings in the English, I kind of want to have naval superiority. Okay, the English have 21 heavies with 98 ships. And Spain have a much weaker navy, like pretty significantly weaker. You know, Bohemia is in my culture group. What's more important to me, linking up my lands or taking useful provinces? I don't know which annoying alliance web I really want to attack first. They're all terrible. Why are these navies not combined? What is this crap? Let's fix that. Alright, practically speaking, I want to have a place where I want to conquer a place where I can actually keep the land under control after I finish. So Brandenburg seems like a pretty solid starter. Plus, it'll help link up my northern provinces. For that, I'll also need Pomerania, which I can do afterward. But I need this wall gone. So let's have that. Oh, I didn't notice this fort was down. That's a shame. But Berlin's protecting it. What a load. Suppose I should start by removing Hungary, if possible. So there's the war. Alright, Hungary. Actually, let's put the Habsburg right on the front line in hopes that he'll die. Send him to capture this. Capture this. No, the other way. I know I've got to deal with 50,000 of these guys at some point. There they are. And the Austrians have decided that they're going to simply suicide into them. Austrian brilliance right there. Do I convert these or do I save them? Certainly not going to use all of them. Convert some. I have to think about this. So I do want to be able to have them rebel. I'm quickly running out of things to convert. I'll check that one in a month. Alright, do we have Orthodox zealots at all? No. Is there a pattern I can pick up on here? Doesn't appear to be. Why is this not switching the zealots? What are you doing, Hungary? Don't want a thing you have, so if you drop out of this war, I would be quite happy about it. Doing your high-level force everywhere. What is that pathing? Oh, hello. I find your rules of engagement acceptable. Come and get it. My king is too much for you, measly men. Maybe try shooting him. That might help. They're so close to white piecing already. Hungary already defeated. I don't want anything from you. Just get out of here. That was easy. Suppose the next step is to go knock Ravensburg out, because it's right there. Suppose I can finally liberate this force, make it useful. I've been stuck in the Arctic Danish wastes for far too long. Oh, Zealots, 0%. Okay, I thought I told you to come over here and siege that back. Thank you. Ah, I need a guy to do Caramon too. Just do one in each. What do? I think the smart thing is actually to leave some of these guys. I've got to preserve them. Like the ooh, this one's farmable. You know what? This is going to become zealots. And as long as every 4 months I replace the missionary. At this point, the missionaries don't really need to be paid. They'll still work just fine. Because they have the backing of God. But at the same time, I want to slow them down. Let's not pay them. They'll have to find their own funding. Okay, we got Ravensburg going. Excellent. I don't want to engage them if I don't have to. If I knock Ravensburg out, that means one of their armies is just gone. Army, yeah, there we go. Like 10,000 men just gone. Well, I do greatly outnumber them still. I am very spread out, whereas they are not. I can, however, flatten this for free. Pop. So I'm guessing I can convert a lot of these provinces off in the Russian wastes. And they'll start producing rebels for me. Perfect. Ooh, this one too. Set it in Brest as well. Spain, what the hell do you think you're doing? Oh, that attrition. Why? Ooh, 3 kills. Hard to say no to free. Mantua? First of all, Mantua, you're a vassal of Spain. Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell is Spain doing? What the hell do these guys think they're doing? Well, Austria's going to take my province back, which is fine. Then I'll go to Berlin. Oh, hello. That's very daring of you. I don't know how that pans out. Thanks for playing. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Stop it. No one stops the Polish Inquisition. This army is pretty damn hurt. Ah, well. The Cardinal in Anderna has been loyal to the Commonwealth so far, but is starting to lose doubts about his continued stay here after seeing heathens living so close to his home city, Moderna. In a letter to the Emperor, he has claimed that these people cannot be trusted and requests that they be subject to much more stringent regulations than our other citizens. Sure. That sounds great. You keep giving me papal influence, I'll do whatever terrible things you want to my citizens. That is the deal. I'm blind. Looks like they need another gift soon. Anyway, let's claim some auto land. That's all the forts they have left, huh? Well then. Let's see, more Protestants. Whatever this is called. This one actually I might want to convert completely. Kill my king, I want to lose stability. Let's see if any of these not revolted. Honestly, they're largely going to be useless because they either have revolted or they're going to have a precedent-setting revolt type. So I'll just do that. Serbian revolt looks like it got put down. Orthodox zealots. So honestly, if this one doesn't want to revolt, I might as well just start converting all of these and let the rebels do the talking. Alright, Ravensburg. There'd be a lot of aggressive expansion. I'd rather take a whole bunch of land up north in this one province. So... oh, it's usually sort of a name? Yeah. So they're just gonna pay me. They're gonna ditch their Bavarian alliance. They can keep the Brandenburg alliance. I don't really care. Let's get out of this war. There go 10,000 troops. I didn't actually have to engage. I probably did at some point, but I didn't have to. Fultz needs to get out of this. As does Mainz. So I will siege both of them. It looks like largely the enemy forces have been cleaned up. I actually forgot this area was also Brandenburg. Spain's attacking Pomerania. Who's on the same side as Britain on something? What? British Columbian War for Independence. Oh, no. They're against the British. So the British... Okay, so the British have the Papal State and Pomerania and Munster on their side, and they have the colonies against them. Ooh, the 13 colonies joined in. And Spain. Okay. Well, that was the tipping point, I guess. The 13 colonies broke free. I'm just gonna go around breaking treaties. Because I can. Taking war reps. HRE wars are chaotic as hell. You may have no treaties. Go away. Give me your money. Give me your treaties. Ooh, that was close. I'm here to foment rebellion, not... Well, this one's not changing at all, so I might as well just convert it, I suppose. I also clearly don't have enough manpower, so let's build some more training fields. Corfu apparently is a hotbed for military activity. 1,000 there. So any place that's dark green already has a building of that type, so I might as well just upgrade it. And any place else that gives me like 750 or more. Of course, all these provinces are distant overseas, so they'll give me only a small portion. So this is not actually cost effective at the moment, unless I link these up. But maybe eventually I will. And then it'll be kinda worth it. Whoa. That's a good one. Whoa! Okay, some of these are really good. Whoa! Why did I not have fields here before? Oh, you know why? Because these, last time I did this, these were all occupied by rebels. These were all occupied by zealots, and I could upgrade them. And that's literally all my money. People say I don't spend my money. Who are the... Oh, there's a lot of electors. You know, I could disassemble the HR... No, I'm already at war with the Emperor. So, for example, I can't declare war at the moment on Ulm, because he's a member of the Empire. That actually makes it much harder to destroy the Empire than it used to be. Because it used to be you could declare multiple wars within the Empire, and that would permit you to pick out alliance webs that would get you at war with all of the electors. Which, in turn, lets you disassemble the Empire much more easily. I suppose now the way to do it would be to vassalize as many electors as possible. Because it also works if they're on your side in the war that you're disassembling the Empire in. People are highly, surprisingly resilient about this war. Aachen wants out. Who is Aachen? Why should I care? Oh. It's a free city. Free city with no alliances. And no money. Can't imagine England's going to win this war of independence, even if it does have naval superiority. Then again, not enough for you, huh? Well, that's fine. I'll see to that. Hey, Austria, go take this for me. I'm busy going for Holland. And someone unimportant like Mantua, take this for me. Thank you. They have better military tech than me now. But I don't think it'll matter. Let's find out. Okay. A little bit stronger than, say, the Ottomans. Oh, here come the Austrians, backing me up. That was his king, too. Well, this is my Holland now. Thank you. These other rebels sure are taking their time. And I keep forgetting about this! Ooh. I'm gonna let Sophia finish, though. I'm totally gonna mess that up. They're all gonna finish, and I'm gonna forget about it. They haven't even ticked up once, though. It's 10% chance a month. It's gonna take so long, and I'm gonna have to remember every 7 months or so. Oh, now my missionary strength's going to go up because I want that papal influence. Alright, I think that's enough to knock Netherlands out of this war comfortably. Give me your money because I'm poor. They have claims in Brandenburg? What? Wait, why? Why? What? Oh, they border Brandenburg. Forgot this was... They go all the way to Berg. Yep. Annul your treaties with, say, Bohemia? Ah, no. They're gonna give me that? Much longer friendly sieges. Well, I can knock Cologne out of the war. No problem. I can force them to revoke an imperial reform. Which does very little, so I'm not going to bother with that. Although it also does enable... Gives Cassis Belli and non-members holding imperial territory. I could revoke that. That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be the worst thing. They'll never get it back. The Empire is too weak already. Okay, they're taking Luxembourg back, so I better... No, you're gonna give me all the money. Fine. Just give me your bank account. Get out of my war. Yeah, screw it. Let's end this. Give me your money. Sure, just war reparations. That's fine. Cologne. Cologne I'm going to sit on for a moment, because I want them to revoke that reform. Or do... No, I don't. I don't. Because it reduced development costs, which means the Imperial members will develop more, which means it'll be worth more to convert. So he's just going to annul his treaties and revoke his cores. There's really no reason for me to do this. This is fine. Get out of here. Brandenburg, why are you at 99% instead of 100? Probably because they have this province. Yep. Yep. What would this do to me? Not a lot. It's quite comfortable, really. Quite comfortable. Screw your Hungarian treaty. Ravensburg I don't really care about. This is all I want from you. It's not so bad, was it? And there won't be enough aggressive expansion to form a coalition in the H area. I wonder how much... Okay, good. I was wondering for a moment if this was going to cost me... I shouldn't have worried. I was curious about how much overextension it was going to give me. Alright, I creep ever closer to linking up the Danish lands. How much aid did that give me? Wow. That would have been fine in the old version. Not even 30 with anyone. Even their neighbors of same culture. Culture group, I'm not exactly sure. Well, I might as well just take Pomerania then. There's nothing stopping me if it's that low. By the time I burn through them, the aggressive expansion will be low enough so that it doesn't even matter everywhere else. Cumulatively. I did build a fort out here. One there too. Good for me. You know, sometimes I know my shit. Sometimes I don't, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay. Good. More land. The rebels are progressing. Ooh, they're progressing a lot now. Ooh, yeah. The lack of cores here are going to help a lot. Should also be making claims on some of this decent Persian land. Like Gillen. Honestly, I should be doing this to Ottomans, not over there. Yeah, this is stupid. Don't do that. That land will be cheap. Ottomans are expensive. Oh, demand unlawful territory from Cologne. Well, you know, Cologne, I would, but I won't. So, you'll have to work with that. Cardinal's policies upset the nobles. That is acceptable. In Shaland, huh? No, Pedlosi? Pedlasi? Podlasi. Well, Cardinals, you're just gonna have to deal with it, because my king is gonna have something to say about that. Make sure the province doesn't change on me. The king is too damn resilient. He keeps not being dead. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 more mercantilism for 10 legitimacy. I'm up to 87%. In the last 10 years, roughly, I've gained about 7%. I feel like it's accelerated quite a bit. Hustle these. Hustle these. And, with any luck, my Orthodox farm will kick in the near future. I'll have that to call upon again, because I am running out of land to convert. Oh, sweet! We got him here, too. Even though there's a recent uprising minus 20, so all the provinces I'm converting are valid and need to be reset. Let the tedium begin. Great. Okay, my cores are going to finish long before they revolt, probably. So I should consider my next attack. Since I am ahead on admin ideas, so I should be using it to core things. Of course, I need a diplomat for that. Persia has 0 allies. That means they are the target. That definitely means they're the target. They had land taken away from them by multiple other people. Including Khiva, owner of the 3 worst provinces in the game, with 1-1-1 development each. But it's fine, because they have cores on another 1-1-1, and a 2-1-1. That is terrible land. That is absolutely horrible land. It's mind-blowing. Persia's an empire? Did they earn that themselves at some point? Is it that big? Might be. No, the air dies. Why? Okay, 4-2-3 isn't bad. It's still better than my current king. Huh. 1 stability. Or 50 prestige. Which one is better? Okay, I'll probably have to take a short research break, which... I don't know, hold on. Check my notes. My next idea group, which will be coming up with the next tech, could be of some importance if I have ambitions. I've surpassed the Ottoman. But I can rival Bohemia. I'm paranoid. I don't want these to finish right now. All my hopes and dreams are on them. How big is the Persian army? They practically have no army. And they're way behind in tech. I might as well just declare as soon as I get a guy back. No army, no allies. They are absolutely pitiful. Been waiting for these guys. Now they have a fort over here. The cycle of rebellion will end in Qasim. Might as well do this before I forget. My next king will still be better than my current king. And he is of age. So I'd like my current king to die still, please. Please die. Die, please die. You may as well give generals when you can. Make battles go a little smoother. Like that was pretty damn smooth. Like butter. And about rival valued Bohemia. What are we going to do now? The Papal State. No. Absolutely not. In fact, they look like they need funding. They look like they need a gift. And boy, do they have expensive tastes now. Holy crap. It's like feeding the Pope in CK2. The Serbians are about to rise, but I've got that covered, it appears. Orthodox Zealots at 30%. He's not maintaining a bunch of his forts, his inner forts here. So I'm going to beeline for Yazd. Alright, Persia. Oh, breaking truce. What? December. Year and a half. Might as well kill Gazi Maluk as well. Gazi Kumuk. I got so used to thinking it was the other way. Oh, Cologne. Cologne wants my help against the Netherlands. Or I could decline it and buy back Defender of the Faith. Good luck, Cologne. How much of an army did Persia have? 19,000. Any one of my stacks could destroy any of their stacks. Year and a half. Orthodox Zealots at 50%, and Calduke. In the meantime, I think a minor war against Gazi Kumuk is in order. This will, of course, be a holy war because it actually doesn't matter whatsoever. I get more prestige from battles from holy war. That's the benefit. But I'm at max prestige, and I'm balanced at max prestige, so I'm not losing it. Due to what? Mecca and Jerusalem had 2 on their own. Trading in fur, Defender of Faith, religious traditions. Neat. Well, time to die. Let's just have my king do the dirty work. The rest of you just go siege up. Oh, this is gonna be the shortest war. Is my king like a sieging savant? He's really good. And you know, this fort's outdated. This war is going to last a half a year. Here come the cores. The big reason I want to do this is because I was getting my cores finished, and that would lower my revolt risk by about 2. can't have that. They're a bit expensive because Gazi Kamuk apparently has Caucasian traditions. Damn it. Okay, do I have a fort in this area? I do, but it doesn't cover this province, so I'll just leave my army there. And I've still got a year to wait for my Persian truce. The things I do for His Holiness. Bohemia rivals me. Bohemia rivals me. No, I rival you. Yeah. What you got? December 20th, was it? December 1720. December. Simply December. Or as my missionaries call it, 1.5 cycles away. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading Miltech because I don't know what idea I want next. Or if it's gonna be okay, if it's gonna be a military idea. I took offensive last, right? Yeah, mark that off. The other one I wanted to take initially was economic. So let me do some math here. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. Cross that out. So, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I get economic, I can do what I want to do. Economic is a admin idea, right? Yes. And considering I'm feeling very on track for mercantilism by the next 100 years, I think I'll get everything I want out of this campaign. I will be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Okay, back. Back to the agrarian lifestyle. Fresh new crop of zealots is coming in. And the missionaries are my farmers. Did all of my generals died? It did. Alright, rather than spend them on Miltech, I'm going to spend 200 on, or 100 on generals. I'm going to put my king in charge of one. And the other two will have proper generals. And then we wait for December. This is going to be my December. Apparently it's the end of the month. Happy New Year. Prepare to die. Oh, they got an ally. What? Gujarat? No, Gujarat won't join, but Hindustan will. And if it's a repeat of last time, Hindustan won't do a damn thing. Let's confirm that. Multan is friendly now. Ah, that's... Okay, so I probably have to fight Hindustan. Stupid defender of the faith. Who does that? They have 60... They have... I can count on about 70,000 men. At my own tech level, they're Western. So it may be prudent to build another stack out here. I do want to keep this force available because these guys will become a... What? Oh, okay. I think this area is clear. Bring over these men. I can and will build another stack, though. Alright, converge in Damascus. Anyway, there's no reason in waiting. Except for now the Gujarat will join. Okay, what are they going to bring to the table? They're in another war. Ah, what the hell. I'm the mighty Commonwealth. Doesn't matter what they do. I will win. For the Empire! Alright, I beeline for Yazd because it is not an it's not being paid for, it's not mothballed. So it's got no garrison. If I get there before the end of the month, how do you tell? How do you tell the total travel time? 13th of February. So they will get a tick of garrison if they turn on the fort. But if a few of those men die, I will just get the fort, like, instantly. And here goes the entire Persian army. Oh no, it didn't die. Good for them. Persia's strong. I'll probably get a couple of sieges done before the enemies come in and back them up. So Yaz ended up with 280 garrison. Events can kill those, and if it gets to 0, I just take the fort. Najd separatists. I do need a force down here. Where are you, Najd? Oh, it's right there. And over here, I assume. Well, these are Omani. Is this the only province? I can handle that. Just put these men right there. Here's the Gujarat fleet, which is actually quite strong. They don't seem to be using their transports. Now, Al-Arid will have no revolt risk because of friendly troops, and in 9 months, Najdi separatists will completely bleed away. No problem. The humble foot soldier is sometimes looked down upon by the cavalrymen, but he is the backbone of any army. A strong infantry attack can prove almost as devastating as a cavalry charge. Our infantry are rising to the fact that they are enjoying their day in the sun. Cavalry infantry combat ability plus 5% for 10 years. That's excellent. The Emperor approves. May he die soon. Shortcut 9. So if I just press 9, no, it's like F1 9. F1 9. Yeah, that's inconvenient. I am running into the mountains here. It seems like a terrible idea normally, but their tech is awful. So I don't think it'll be a problem. Orthodox Zealots. I might as well let Castoria convert because they're not going to rebel at this point. Mountain's got nothing on my tactics. So Gujarat's busy in its own war. Hindustan might be part of that war. It is. It's part of a bunch of wars. Golden Horde conquest of Kizil Su. Apparently they were... Oh, Defender of the Faith. Hindustani, Nepalese... Oh, Hindustan's got all this area too. Holy crap. They're getting... they look kind of scary. I mean, for an Indian nation. So they'll be too busy with their own affairs to pay much attention to me, I think. So I'm just going to press on and start taking more forts. I'm going to trust that none of them is going to come out of the woodwork, and I will upgrade my infantry. My mortars. Which normally you gotta be careful about because you will lose morale. See, there's a little morale lost there. Because the new troops are newly trained and basically act like they were just spawned. But if you don't think you're going to get in the battle and you're going to get a few months of morale tick, then it's perfectly safe. AI will never do it though. So if you see them upgrade their tech in the middle of a war, they will not get the new infantry, or cavalry, or artillery. Persian army is essentially disassembled. Siege up as much as I can in a very short order. Gotta remember, let Castoria finish because it's useless to me now. Here comes a stack. Well, it was fun sieging while it lasted. Spain broke their alliance. What? Spain? Why? I'm not their rival. Let's improve relations with them. Get more claims on the Ottoman. Well, I should be doing that on Pomerania. Got 2 more to make. Don't forget. Don't forget. Is LRE done? Here's it is. 24,000 more men on the field. Oh, plus this army. This is a good army to have. Attacking into mountains again, relying on that heavy tactics advantage. Orthodox zealots! Alright, now. Beautiful. So I can let the rest finish because they will have revolted in those provinces. I can start paying them again. I can send them out to do their job elsewhere. Meanwhile, these provinces shouldn't have their forts up because now they're open for conversion. It is an Orthodox holiday. And all the public spaces are part of the party. If they get past this point, I kind of want to have the forts up so I can slow them down and deal with them as they come. I kind of want that one up. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. See ya, Santin. Have a good one. Kill. Kill them all. Kill the Persians. As reports start rolling in about the zealots. Ah, okay, they're dead. Okay. Well, good war. Now, what I'd like to do is get Gujarat and Hindustan out of this. Now, can we actually get to each other? We can. So I might as well 100% these guys first. Frankfurt's the new emperor. Is that because the old one died? I know he was in a war. He was defending him. Is Cologne dead? Yep. So long, Cologne. Looks like the English colonies are successfully rebelling. Don't convert Suzdal, it might become rebel occupied soon. I'll have plenty of Orthodox provinces to choose from, so these ones, the old guard Orthodox provinces I have lying around, should no longer be Orthodox. Ah, there's Hindustan. There's my chippy. Alright, I will wait till they're locked. There's more colonial independence going on. Speaking of, how's my colony feeling? A lot less likely to attack, apparently. We'd lower the tariffs on him. His relative power is waning quite a bit, too. Luckily, this is desert I'm attacking into. He's very strong, so I am very much relying on this stack arriving in time. That hurts. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I won. I won before the backup arrived. Right before his backup arrived. Ooh, that's frightening. He's coming to kill my stack. That's also frightening. Well, I've got more men. Just lying around. You don't understand. War is my domain. Get out of my domain. I got 2 people voting for France for the Emperor. Might as well try Suzdal. If they go for it, I've got to remember to switch him out before I take it, so I can have my missionary. Other than that, it seems like a fine idea. See where these guys go. Let's What's important? Hopefully to Moskva. Alright, I got a bunch of Indians to get out of this war. And Persia is mine. So, what I want out of this war is all the land. Specifically their high value stuff. So these. Just give me a wall of land, please. Wow, it's a little too much for me to handle. Anything worth 1.4 overextension? No. No, this is fine. Surely something's worth that much. Ethiopia owns Hormuz. That's kind of funny. This looks like the deal to me. Perfect. It'd be really funny to get a PU over Portuguese Mexico. Oh, Spain's supporting them. Well then. Poor Portugal. Now, I have two choices here. I can either go on the offensive, which I prefer, or I could wait for this war to resolve itself. Because in 5 years into the war, I will have occupied them 100% and it'll just end. Or rather, I'll have 100%. It would take 3 years for that, though. My admin points demand usage. Let's just march on in there and see what happens. Moskva Falls. Excellent. Excellent. Might as well have a small army head out and begin retaking the provinces that are have fallen in a way that does not disrupt my precious Orthodox pets. So they have less troops to their name than this front moving in on them by a very large margin. No, I guess not. They have a lot of cannons. I was just looking at infantry numbers. How many men are needed for this? Keep forgetting where to see it. Demands for representation. Right. Think that's gonna happen? Alright, the United States is formed. A grand republic. That likely means British Columbia will also form soon, although they are at war right now. '89 mercantilism. They're moving this way. I should probably stop and see where they go. I'll just go all the way around them. Up there. To Nizhny Novgorod. Oh, hello, enormous stack. How are you? I'm here to kick you out of a war today. It's most of their army right there. So they might merge up and this might come to a head right here. British Columbia is in completely the wrong place. Yeah, I mean, there is an English-speaking country around here somewhere, right? I forget the name of it. Ah, they're sacrificing things to the Catholic gods. They're misled. The only thing we accept are the zealots. They can actually move on them. Minus 91% for this. Holy crap. Level 8 fort. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully, I'll just drop out of this war once I siege something. This will be a brief encounter. Because I'm just here for the Persians. You don't have to fight me. Diana, yeah. What did I just occupy? Oh no! No! I have to do something about them. Are you gonna try to come through here too? Come on. The province is fine. Free diplomat. Which you could be using to claim Ottoman territory. Suddenly, I wish I had the diplomat back. French Columbia, new nation. New colonial nation. What? During the Renaissance, Indian cotton fabrics had become increasingly popular in Europe. Eventually, the Commonwealth wool industry came under intense pressure and demanded a ban on cotton imports. I'll lose mercantilism? No way. Never mind, that's an easy choice. Is this because I have trade power out here? Because I've taken these provinces? Mercantilism is absolutely the right way. We are nothing if we are not Slavs to these ducats. Slavs to mercantilism. They put men on boats, didn't they? Pretty sure I saw the troops disappearing. Maybe I call back my diplomat. What would happen if I engage this? I can't. take a roundabout path. I do not want to engage the rebels. But I'll leave one man to go here. Ah, crap, they're going to Novgorod. No point in having that there, then. There's also no point in leaving the fort paid for it. Ah, he arrived. I can't undo it. Oh well, there's like nobody there. Maybe it'll fall fast. Alright, buddy. Here's the deal. I'm taking your treasury. I might sneeze here. Maybe not. Okay. Taking your treasury. Taking your future treasury. Ah, screw your alliance, I don't care. Plus there's land out here that I want. Could there be? No, I don't. Just get out of my war. Get into my wallet. Oh look, now there's nothing stopping me from dogpiling you. Okay. Goodbye, Hindustani army. I do and always will despise you. Oh, that tactics advantage. Maybe I should go for high discipline builds more often. Did I flatten his army? No, I just had to. I must have killed most of it though. That was pretty intense. You know what? I don't need all this over here. I'm going to send some of it back to deal with these Persians. Boost 10 legitimacy for 20 years of national tax modifier plus 10%. Okay, sure. Alright, Hindustan. Get out of here. And more likely than not, I can simply end this war. Now, if I'm lucky, yeah, Orthodox Zealots. Well, only because I'm converting those provinces. Alright, Persia. Siege whatever you want. As soon as my diplomat gets back, you are dunsies. Alright. Give me all of that. And there we go. That's a nice fresh land to convert to. At the cost of pretty much nothing. I've still got way too many admin points, which is fine because I'd rather have a lot considering I'm going to want it. Let's see where the rebels go. Should have plenty of time to convert these things, I hope. See if I can get my war on out here in Europe, where my aggressive expansion is back to 0. Bavaria's allies are gone. I should attack Bavaria. Get Austria's land back while I can. Maybe feed them a touch extra. Spain. What's with your allies? Oh, it's because I don't like them. Because they violated the Treaty of Tordesillas. That's what broke the alliance. Oh, you know what it is? Vinland. Vinland's got the claim on this whole area. And they're taking it. Okay, so they ruined it by going for Canada. I bet you the Pope hates him too. Oh yes. Well, I guess that is what it is. Anyway, I got a lot of men out here. I think I could comfortably use. There's a boat risk out in Greece again. Can't seem to lose my stability. Things are going uncomfortably well. Okay. I should fabricate a claim over here. And I should attack them. Britain might not join because they've been very occupied. Although they appear to be waging their own wars after losing the Americas because, you know, not a big deal, right? We could also just attack Hansa. That seems pretty comfortable. The Emperor won't join. I can just snag Lubeck. Yes. The king will lead the charge. No. Stop. You are not taking a boat. You are not a transport fleet. You are trading. You are trading in the Baltic. And I am going to kill you. Now that we have an understanding. Have at it. Stupid level 8 forts. but I can't actually get to them. So let's make a bunch of cannons. You are welcome. Ah, he doesn't give a damn. What am I gonna do with my spare admin? I could find a really highly developed province and start developing it. How much development do you need to have the achievement for a highly developed province? Was it 40 or 60? I feel like it was one of those two. Let's go ahead and take back Yaroslav. Mercantilism. 90%. Papal influence harvest is going well. Oh, it's nice for the Swiss to be conveniently placed to kill my rebels. Pomeranian revolutionaries. Alright, Netherlands, I don't actually want anything from you, so... Oh, wow. Well, fine then, we'll carry on the war. Take your capital. How does that make you feel? But you feel kind of dumb about it now, huh? Yeah. Think of that. That is a notable revolt. Let's go... Let's get some leaders. They're good to have anyway. 3-star, not bad. Give you the 2-star, give you the 3-star. You will attack in the mountains. There we go. That should take care of that. Capped on admin. Well, if I spend it here, I'll be spending extra, yes. But I can start on those economic ideas. Right? This is what I want, right? Yeah, let's get some economic ideas going. I can construct the Kiel Canal, because that's useful. Kiel Canal's a joke. Don't even tell me about these things. Get out of here, Provence. With your Bretons. Soon comes the Orthodox extinction. Provence, give me your money for your troubles. And I'll leave you be. Ooh, it's almost 3 o'clock here. More Orthodox. Then I could have a problem like last time where I almost flipped. That was fun. Who needs to conquer land when conversions come to you? Colombia! Which I assume is English. Yep. Alright. Chile. Chile is free. Portuguese. As is Portuguese Mexico. Oh man, this is cruel. Portuguese Mexico broke free with the help of Spain. Immediately, they're supporting the independence of Spanish Brazil. Immediately. The betrayal is real. The USA is supporting the independence of Caribas. Betrayal is real. I don't want Ireland to have its independence though, so guaranteeing them all this time is helping me keep Irish Columbia, which they apparently have, and New Ireland in place. Irish Columbia. Oh, it's split across these two areas. Okay. This is the most colonial Ireland I've seen since I played Ireland. Good for them. You know, they did it. They're making a name for themselves. That name is Ireland. There's some land to convert. Alright, time to end this jest of a war. Give me all your money again. Give me more war reparations. Annul your treaties with Bohemia. I prefer Bohemia. I think I'll declare war on them, if anyone, in that area. And so be it. You can go free. I do negative prestige because I took the capital. Hansa! I have 100% due and nobody will care. Open up your bank vaults and get inside me. Actually going to convert you first so you're less likely to cause me issues. Inspiring victory. Yes. Naval race versus France for 99 boats. What's my limit? Oh, well that can very comfortably be done. I'm just gonna go ahead and pointedly ignore Frankfurt's demand for that land back. Because they mean nothing to me. And I'm gonna go ahead and build some boats. I could build a lot of boats. In fact, I have a template called boats, and I'll just use that. Let's do a bunch down here. Let's do 40 boats down here. And 20 more in the Baltic. That should satisfy the mission. To make 8 more boats. I'm going to kill one of these stacks. Leave the other one. Which means this guy can stop converting. He can just go here, I guess. okay? Don't know where he's heading, but okay. Irish California. Ireland, you ambitious son of a bitch. The colonial nations may be small and weak, but they are glorious. And hopefully bordering you with 3 colonial nations now gives me a lot more leeway. Where are you guys going? Alright, that one's going in the Commonwealth for whatever reason. I mean, Golden Horde. Good old Turco-Polish tension. I could declare war on them and get more land again. That wouldn't be an issue. Certainly don't need all these boats. I could also just declare war on Pomerania. That would bring in Britain. Tunis, Montferrat. Papal State would help me. Although I do have a place to put my administrative points now, besides cores. So maybe I should just do that. You know? Yeah, that's the way to go. The Great Wars will have to take a hiatus. The age of conflict is at an end. The age of zealots is now. Zealots, hey, what are you doing? Don't fight me. Zealots. Zealots, why? '91 mercantilism. Don't care for any of those. What I do care for is Pomeranian claims. An invincible king just doesn't want to die in battle. 57-year-old Habsburg. Just will not make room for his superior in every way. Ah, damn Cardinals. Always abusing their powers and getting caught. Oop, that's a problem. Let's take down this fort and mosey on out of here. He might retake the fort immediately, which is okay. I really love to take forts. Oh, Scandinavia's old cores are gone. He likes me now. He wants some of my provinces, sure, but it's all in the past. Kind of want to declare war on on Pomerania. I don't care if I have to sit on them for the full length of what's required, the 5 years. What I can do is kill his army and siege his capital. And siege all his land. Yeah, that's what I'm up against. Well, let's take some capitals down. Speaking of, which one is yours? There you go. Goodbye, Pomeranian army. You were terrible. Should probably give this guy a general. This will do. And because rebels are holding his provinces, he can't do jack with them, so I can just let them be. Siege them on my own time. That way there's no annoying little baby stacks coming out. Oh, the Papal State's on the other side of this. Oh, that's no good. Papal State, why? Why would you betray me? Seriously, how did that happen? He's allied to the Emperor. Ah, and they brought in automatically as a co-belligerent. Well, damn. Oh, my boat. I had a boat. Apparently. Well, mayhap I forcibly... Mayhap I forcibly get the Pope out of that war. I think Mr. Pope Man has a lot of fort though. So I'll wait. I'll wait and see what he does. In the meantime, if I could knock out Munster, that'd be good. This is a much larger war than I expected it to be. So how am I farming papal influence? I want to say popal. Well, you see, I have this crop of Orthodox zealots that I've intentionally incited, and they're walking around and they convert the land for me. So all this land is Orthodox now. Great! When I convert it back, as a Catholic, I get papal influence depending on how high the development is. Now, all I have to do is follow them around unsieged land, convert it. The downside to converting land, if you want to convert it again, is that you get this religious zeal modifier. But if a zealot converts land, that gets removed. So you can do the same provinces over and over and over. You just have to make sure you don't kill the zealots, and that you just kind of sweep in behind them and carefully take back the land, convert it, and let them retake it. I'm going to leave these to the zealots. They're going to take this stack and go off and take somebody else out of this war. like Baden, since they can't seem to pay for their fort. Yeah, I didn't exactly plan this campaign to include farming papal influence with zealots. It occurred to me about halfway through. Okay, this is, since what I'm doing isn't enough, and the events I thought would be repeating are not, I might as well stick with the original goal at least and get my mercantilism up. Yep, all going into mercantilism. '91, quickly climbing. Meeting the goal should be no problem. I've gained nearly, how much have I gained today? Like nearly 10% already. And that's in game time about 20 years. Austria, you stay away from my, okay, no, Austria. Austria, good word. This is the Pope all over again. Pope, come fly with me. Come on, buddy. Let's have the Pope. Austria. He's acting like the Pope. The Pope did this before. Ruined my last crop. No, come back. Come back, friend. Friend. Friend, why? When I integrate you, I'm going to punish your people so hard. From Poor's opinion of Commonwealth. It's actually doable. Let's improve relations. Pope? I mean, Austria? Austrian Pope? I'm just gonna, where are you going? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. They have more morale than me. But I have tactics. But they have numbers, so goodbye. Okay, I've got your capital, just get out of this war. Let's reduce those enemy numbers as fast as possible, especially before the British show up. I wonder if I can get here in time to take advantage of this weakness. Where's my Superman? He's occupied. That's what I have to do. You'll only get one tick of recovery. That ought to be enough for me to push the stack out. Oh, I've already occupied this province too. I could vassalize them. that's fine now. I'm gonna engage first, just in case. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Everything is fine. I've got the men. Alright, the Pope's... the Austrian Pope is just gonna re-siege as much as possible, I guess. Which is okay. They seem to have killed one of the stacks. So I'm glad I'm generating a few more, albeit very slowly. I'll see what I can convert back. Best promises first because they will have the largest impact. So let's start with Kursk because they seem to like to go for the fort. Why is this... that one troop, for some reason, kept refusing to cross straits while I wasn't at war. I'm at war with the Pope. And this one's... oh, there's a fort there, good. Pope. There's no reason for us to be at war. Please leave, thank you. Alright, that's what I'm at war with. Well, let's start knocking people out. So hit Frankfurt next. If Frankfurt's out, the Pope would be more likely to leave because he was called in by Frankfurt. We'll no longer have an ally in the war. I have to do this. I have to get the Pope out soon, though, so I don't get to 200 papal influence because I don't want to waste those points. So in this war, I might have to throw everything at the Papal State at some point. Looks like revolt risk in this area is pretty minimal now. Biga's got some. They don't look very likely to revolt anytime soon. Oh, Croatia spawned, and Serbia. Out of the Ottoman. Must have been rebels because they don't have any peace treaties. Pretty cool. There's no easy way to walk. So the long way we go. More general. More general. Alright, Pope. we're going to remove Frankfurt, and then we're going to remove you from this war, and we're going to do it as swiftly as possible. Because I got rebels to deal with, and you are in my way of dealing with those. Luckily, the Pope can't really break through because there's Austrian forts in the way. They're being slowed down a lot. Well, since Austria is doing my job over here for me, I might as well bring in this army as well. Alright, Austria, it is time to keep your... 23rd, 21st. We get a default 100 garrison. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. All in. What? How do you speed up? What? No. No. Why? This now he's attacking me in the woods. 25th, 29th. So I'll be there ahead of time. This general. With lots of backup coming. And this general will be sieging up, and hopefully those 100 men will die. I'll instantly get back the fort. And normally I wouldn't care about Austrians' piddly little forts, but in this case, it's going to the Pope, and I've got to get him out of the war. With the haste. They're coming for me. Is Yeah, I might take one of their provinces. For fun and profit. Hey, Venice is back. Oh, you know what? This land didn't come out of... This Croatians didn't come out... They came out of Hungary. Hmm. Not Ottomans. Serbia came out of the Ottomans, though. I'm quite sure. Pretty sure. Okay, I don't know what happened. But the Austrian army... Oh yeah, the Austrian army tried to kill the Zealots and they lost. So they're getting kicked out. That's for the best, really. Can I safely convert? Probably nothing. Ryazan. I guess. Okay, I got Carnton. Let's go to Treviso. Go ahead and start Charcow, but I don't think it's going to matter because they're going to retake it. Probably this stack. Well, both of them are adjacent, so unless they both go in different directions. What are you going to do? What'll it be? Yep. Never mind that. There's an enormous number of people coming to help the Pope. Guess I'll have to reply in kind. Where's he going? Is there another war? No. Not sure what the Pope's doing. Gotta be careful. He might go up to Frankfurt. If he does, I'll have to give up on it. At least now I've got better mill tech. Yeah, he's going to Frankfurt. Alright, I do have to retreat. There's no point in being here. If his entire 100,000 men is coming. So I don't want to upgrade my units, even though I could get better infantry and cavalry. Because he's got 100,000 men here. And if I'm at a third morale, he could easily crush me. What's frustrating is these sieges are not progressing. So the fort level is so damn high and my papal influence is going to cap out. On the plus side, having 100,000 men and getting a good chunk of attrition every tick is going to make their war exhaustion rise pretty fast. So I guess there's that. Profits in Mecca. Oh. Whoa! My emperor and an unusual number of nobles and merchants from all across the Islamic world have made their pilgrimage to Mecca this year. The increased tariffs of these wealthy persons has bolstered local trade. How should we collect the taxes? I can get 5 mercantilism from this? I did not know about this event. This is amazing. 96%. I'm going to be done with this well before I thought I was going to use... I'm not even going to need to go revolutionary. I think I still will. But it's not a necessity anymore. This is great. This is amazing. Oh, man. Owning Mecca. I had no idea. What are you doing, Frankfurt? Get out of here. Of course it's the Pope who's has that siege. Alright, no one's trying to engage me. I'm going to upgrade my cavalry. Give me a very small hit, because they make up a small portion of my army. But all my cavalry would be better now, and I have pretty good cavalry bonuses. I'm lucky I'll convert those before the Moskva rebels come after me. Oh, I'm a traitor. I don't think I need it anymore. Let's get dip rep. Speed up the Austrian integration. This will be the first time since I could afford it that I don't have a traitor. Pope is very nearly willing to jump out of this war. And it's happening just fast enough. But it doesn't look like I will need to do anything drastic. Maybe grabbing a few more of their nicer provinces will convince them of the error of their ways. I don't know why I did that. There was no reason. Pope. Yes! The Pope will leave the war. Yeah, now we can convert again. I have no issues. I can everything is exile. It's fine, just move into Austria. It's my land, so it's pretty much not an issue. Get my green coats. Okay. We're gonna stay exiled for a moment. While I get my morale back. There's another situation where it would be good to upgrade your units, I guess, if they're all exiled and safe. Alright, Austria is desieging. Good vassal. This war started in 28. It's been going on for 3 years. My aggressive expansion in the empire is not. Let's deal with the Ulm. And Frankfurt. And the rest of you guys can get a tick of morale and then kill. Mountains or not. Should be plenty. Oh, no, you guys gotta not be exiled, please. Looks like I need more land to convert. Austria is on the case. Of course, these provinces, for some reason, are not converting back. I'm going to let Austria take care of this until the war is over, because I really don't want them to run out of land to convert, and then go kill the rebels. Although I'm so close, I probably don't even need the rebels anymore. I'm about to get 1% more, I just need 2% after that. I should have gone to bed a long time ago, but I'm getting excited about finishing the challenging part of the campaign. Look at that, that bar is actually below the mountain. go 100% Ulm. Alright, the Brits. I gotta get the Brits out of this somehow. I hope they take this province, because it's got the religious deal preventing me from converting it. That would be very nice. France declared war upon Great Britain with imperialism. I would like taking their capital, you know. Wish you luck in your endeavors. Britain! This war is dumb. Leave Finland alone. Oh, that's right, you don't own these colonies anymore. Get out of here, British scum. Slavs for life. Portuguese Louisiana declared war on Portugal. The independence wars are real. If I wasn't guaranteeing Ireland, they probably would have gotten into a lot of shit already. Alright. Right. 98% mercantilism. 2 more to go. Didn't realize I had a guy there. Should have taken him off. Well, there go the rebels. They were fun while they lasted. But at this point I should have absolutely no trouble getting the rest that I need. Of course, I could just keep Azaraba occupied with a missionary in it. Stuck, permanently boosted in its revolt risk. Maybe I shouldn't take that back right away. I'll stop in Kursk for a while. Actually, a lot of these provinces are going to start getting revolt risk for Orthodox zealots. We got one of Frankfurt's forts. I wonder if he'll just back off. Nope. Needs a lesson. Lesson 1. These armies are not going to do you anything. These people with their insanely high fort levels. Britain, you want to get out of this war and stop adding so much to their war score? What do you think about that? Pretty soon, length of war is in my favor. Well, that's their favor. Well, pretty soon it'll be in my favor. What are you doing, Flanders? That army's not big enough to do anything. There's a lot of natives still alive over here. A lot of them. Wow. Frankfurt finally wants out. I'll give me war reps. I will accept. Then I'll go deal with Flanders. I forgot there's no point in improving relations with Spain because I hate them. The breaking of the Treaty of Tordesillas so badly. Every province in Bavaria has a fort. I need to get my Papal alliance back as soon as possible because that's worth 50% more Papal influence a month. I mean, granted, even as is, I'll gain enough per year to gain what I need. 100%. But I really do want... Ooh, I got Ulm. Okay. Perfect. The war went on long enough that Britain doesn't matter. As far as Ulm goes, give it to Austria. I'm doing it. I earned this. By I earned, I mean I earned into Poland, into Austria. Damn it. It's getting, I can tell it's getting late. I mess up words even more often than I usually do. Okay. This will cause a coalition potential. But you know what? I want it. Okay, that puts a whole bunch of people barely over the requirement. And it's really only these northerners. Alright, now a lot of people hate me. There might be a coalition that consists of like Ottomans, Kazan, Golden Horde, and some Europeans, but they only have a few years to get to that. And I could happily make several more groups of regiments. In fact, I will. Immediate deterrent. I think I'm plenty strong enough to deal with them in the first place. Now I've nearly linked up my Danish holdings. Now bearing in mind the new coalition requirement for aggressive expansion is 50 rather than 30. Countries like the Palatinate with 39 cannot do it. Even Frankfurt with 49 cannot. Okay, I think the conversions I have remaining are probably about enough. Just about enough to finish mercantilism on their own. Even if I get no more events for the rest of the game. Okay, 87 years to do it. It won't be a problem. So that'll be mission accomplished. But it is 4 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm going to stop for now. When I come back, likely tomorrow night, finish mercantilism, we'll get protected, what was that, protected market? I forget what the achievement name was. So I'll finish that up. And what else was I going for? Alright, Poland can into space, of course, has to be done. But considering I'm ahead on everything but dip tech at the moment, because I'm annexing Austria, that will be no problem at all. And I'll look and see if there's something else I want to accomplish. I have one more idea in store. But that'll happen after Poland can into space. Assuming there is time, which there probably will be at this point. Alright. Have a good night. Or day. Have a good.